що, друзяки, всім привіт. Нарешті я трохи виздоровів, бляха, бо це піпець, блядь. Це якийсь, блядь, жесть. Вдома всі слабі були, всі. Ну ви це побачите, блядь, через 2 місяці, блядь, реального часу. Бо я записую дуже багато наперед, бо в скорому часі піду на роботу, так що я не дуже буду сильно часу записувати. У мене, виходить, я буду день вдома, день на роботі, але всі мусите зрозуміти. Треба трохи таки приділяти не іграм, а... Блять, але в наушниках тарабани, то піздець. Не іграм, а ще сім'я, діти. І так далі. Так що я дуже багато наперед записую, щоб вам було... Давай скорше, щоб вам було щось дивити. Так, я вроді би подивився відео, що я там казав, що я піду до Кутної гори. Так. Але я щось був пробував, тому буду записувати, але не записував. Можна, правда, нове завдання, типу, є. Наскільки розумію, це... Я ж там попробував, типу, піти. Там можна побитися, типу, щось там в неї вкрали, туди-сюди. Ще тут щось є, нове завдання. Типа не йти по... Скажіть мені, по головних завданнях, а так як ми там того разу робили. Піти трішки по... другорядних. А чого ти не можу? А. Боя. Я можу, напевно, піти, ні? Ото я щось ніяк не можу зрозуміти. Чого, блядь, типу, я перекину гру назад, а на SSD-шку. Давай зупинимося. Що, блядь, воно мені не ставить на паузу і тут і так далі.
Hey, lad, come over here.
What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Resting. I've been lugging these sacks for ages now. So I decided to take a load, but I can tell you, it ain't too comfortable.
Look, you know you have something, it looks a bit like a horn.
A horn? Nobody's called it that yet.
What is it then?
It's an arrow. Well, what's left of it, that is. A metal... It used to be longer, but I broke it off after I nearly...
What? An arrow? Like, from a bow?
Aye, an arrow. With an arrowhead, a shaft, and a fletching. Simply an arrow.
You have an arrow stuck in your head? Shouldn't you be, well, dead? I've never seen anyone with an arrow in his...
Of course I should be. If it was an ordinary arrow, I'd be pushing up daisies.
Oh?
Always questions all of a sudden. How about you tell me who you are first? Talking to strangers...
I'm Henry.
Oh, fuck. I heard it was real. Well, at least you got out one. Look, the name's Caro, on account of... Well...
How come the arrow didn't kill you then?
Because...
You said that.
Thing is, it's a...
Yeah, right.
You don't believe me, do you? Sometimes I get mixed up in, let's say I was always getting beaten up, wounded, battered. But ever since, no wounds, no bruises, nobody can hurt me. They haven't...
Well, that could very well be a coincidence. You're just lucky.
It ain't no coincidence. This arrow here...
Доторкнутися можна?
Do you think it could be taken out? Can I touch it?
If you touch it, I'll rip off both your arms, shove them up your arse, and make you clap.
Easy! I was just asking. You're worried I'd get the magic too, eh?
No, I'm worried that you wouldn't march and step.
Doesn't it hurt?
Look, when God blesses you...
So does it hurt?
Hurts like hell. And it's still a gift from God.
why do you think God chose you to be blessed? What did he do to deserve it?
Well, I suppose all them good things what I did in my life. I take care of my people. I'm a good person is all. I reckon God's pleased with me.
I understand. You're simply undefeatable.
Exactly, lad. A whole year without a scratch. A whole year. And me and my lads got ourselves into some dodgy situations, I'll tell you that. But enough chat. I've got to get back to the camp. I've got a proposition for you. You lug one of them sacks here for me, and we can talk some more along the way. What do you say?
And what's in it for me? Will I get a reward?
You youngsters is all the same. You should help your neighbour without wanting nothing in return.
True. But good deeds won't buy me...
All right, then. If you help him...
Hauling...
That's a shame.
Не буду я його. Можу його бати. Так, що там далі? Де там нам треба йти? А ми далеко не дійшли. Так, нарешті. Оце були, блядь, не дні, а майже 2 тижні, блядь. Таких, що піздець.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with no...
Я казав, ні тихнути, ні нічого, це був піздець повний.
Grosh says your husband got into a fight with someone. When I asked him about it, he got angry with me and said I should ask.
Well, Stimir's pretty upset about it. But perhaps it's no accident you've come here. There's a powerful protective charm. It's a great rarity. But Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why you're...
Exactly. You see, nothing but Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to...
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary, and now you've... Besides, by the looks of you, you have the strength of a bull, perhaps two. So she surely...
All right.
Не будемо
I'll
слухати
help with
того
your
всього.
trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Take care now.
Hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Flemings.
Так, куди нам йти? Ага. Нам сюди треба скакати кіньми нашими, так? Треба помитися, щоб хпшку підняти. Так і не показав, це були дні, блядь, піздець. Коротше, дихнути ні сюди, ні туди, блядь.
Where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There
Де та
I
наш
saw
коник?
some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cowls on their heads.
Я тоді з тяжкою бідою думав, що буду записувати, блядь, дописав тих 20 хвилин з тяжкою бідою, блядь. І все.
Quick! Ja!
Сидіти за комп'ютером не годен, блядь. Сидиш, блядь. Як не тече, блядь, то заб'єш, що ти навіть дихнути не годен. Або валить носа так, що то, блядь, аж потім голова боліла. І вже було не до... Як казав, не до комп'ютера трохи. Це то серіальчик подивився трошки. Чекай, я взагалі туди біжу. То щось я біжу.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Воу-воу-воу. Це ти?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Tell me more about the fight.
Ask away.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
I already won a similar competition in Miskovitz.
So you're no greenhorn. We'll see how you...
О,
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the Berg to try, but everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. And my conscience was... But if you're itching for a fight and need to vent your ire, there are plenty of... It's as I said before. Nothing...
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I want to see the stone first.
You what? Don't you believe me? Everyone here knows I have it.
давай.
Well, exactly. Everybody knows you have it, so why not show it to me? Besides, I've never seen a magic Thunderstone, and here's my chance. I may never have another.
All right. Have it your way, then. Here it is. Almost as smooth as glass, and pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Wait, is this really it?
Of course.
I don't think it is.
Well, I think you know fuck all about it, and you wouldn't recognize a thunderstone if it dropped out of the sky onto your head.
Oh no, wait. I read something about that. How was it? A thunderstone, otherwise known as fulgur conditum, is an earthly mass struck by lightning, which then conceals itself within. This stone lies buried deep under the earth before ascending to the surface after 7 days. A round hole is punched in the stone itself by the thunderbolt. But your stone has no hole.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive ya.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the Thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day when it was stolen. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it right before it disappeared.
And you didn't do anything about it?
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Well, if you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk about it.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was.
О, все? Більше ми нічого не будемо. То? Так. І в камені дізнати, що знають про грім. Це. Угу. З ким мені там треба побитися? З ним, напевно.
So, Tobias,
Do I know you?
I'm Henry. Young Bruthans told me,
Well,
you don't have to do it, you know. What do you...
I have to. I have to beat Stanley. So they'll...
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an... Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strange...
Well, you can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No. He's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away and...
People like that make me see red. Well, how about trying...
Why not? Do you have any money? We can bet.
That sounds good.
Get ready. Greetings. Well, I lost...
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and now you can challenge Tuma. I like him. He's funny and kind.
Now me, now me. How was your trip? The journey itself was great.
Should we fight?
But of course. And before we get started, let's bet. Scary place out there.
If you say.
Thanks very much. Come on, move you
Що, з одного разу?
Gosh, I feel like I've been splitting up.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. Here, take it.
Thanks.
Я думаю, що буде ліпше і довше, а то щось раз.
Well,
Зараз. Я хотів себе подивити. Право, тил, право. Молот. Возліктя. Ліво, право. Ліво, право. А це ліво, тил, право. Ліво, право і ліво, тил, право. Ліво, право, ліво, тил, право. Добре. Все запам'ятали. Попробуємо на ньому.
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be... Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like the He'd be better off. But when we managed to get him...
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give a little of that and he's completely wasted. The last time that idiot almost drowned, we told him it was a...
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone... Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to bet?
Of course.
I'm glad to...
Ліво.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
Ліво.
I'll paint you black and blue.
Ліво.
I'll paint you black and blue.
Та що ти, блядь, бесиш?
Do you have two left?
Ліво. Ліво. Ого.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
Victory awaits!
Whacker! Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your face.
Ого.
Do you have two left hands? Should I call you a priest? Or your...
Ліво.
Should I call you a priest? Or your ma?
Що він, типа, так б'є, блядь?
Oh, boo bloody who? What's the matter? Does it hurt?
Я затисну, блядь.
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Ого, ти ще, блядь, заб'є мене, на. А ти хватає, блядь?
You're not up to it.
І уйобок, нахуй.
Black and blue.
Го.
Fucker.
Що він робить, блядь?
Oh, boo bloody who?
Ого.
I did it.
Нічого собі, блядь, називається, блядь, ще попробувати прийомчики. Що?
There. That-
You're good.
If you want to... You're doing all right so far. But you're not going to beat me.
Do you want to
Ой,
fight?
блядь.
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad.
Come on. My sister can use both hands with one hand behind her back.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight! I'm just getting started!
Do you have two...
Fuck you!
Do you have two left hands?
Victory awaits!
Sacre!
Thanks for the fun.
Here's your... And don't forget to go and see...
Hä? Нічого собі, блядь.
Careful. You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh and...
That's it.
I swear, I do it...
I beat all your...
Well, I'm jiggered. Here you go. We know how to appreciate, and in Kuttenberg they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't...
That sounds worse. Well,
Oh, by the way, Darling was looking for you. Take care, friend.
Що? Він не шукає, що ти хочеш?
Leave me alone.
Так. Значить, тут ти мені не важко більше робити, так? Нам треба куди-то. Можна просто проскакати, хоч тут відкриємо. Але тут нам щось не радий, блядь. Ладно, поп. Скач. Ти. А що тут? А тут теж завдання якісь є? Не. Ти в нього з... Ей!
Leave me alone.
What's that noise? Deviler! Look at those fangs!
come here.
What was that sound?
Ей!
I've had enough of you. You'd better...
А чого?
I'll gladly...
You got no coin?
I want the bait.
Fine by me. You'll get the...
Ну, подивимося хоч раз, що то буде. Я думаю, може він, типу, п'яний, і ми його візьмемо на плече, блядь. Ого. Хоч раз я подивлю, що тут таке.
God, you sure didn't go easy on me. Oh, feels like you broke
sure?
all my ribs.
А, послабли. Зато я тутка, блядь. Я офігію, блядь. До броніка можна піти.
Come and take your pick. You wear.
Попродавати все решта. Хоч гроші заробити.
Quality goods. The finest wear. It happens.
My wares will bring you joy.
Oh, it's you. Back already? A fine day for some fine wares.
О,
What can I do for you? I'll have a look at the wares.
ого, дав 800. А ну подивимося, що в тебе може. Yeah.
Let's talk about the prop. Huh. Aye.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend. That's true. But what good of fortification?
Шорник.
You can't defend, I'll tell you. No fucking good at all. A fine day for some fine wear. Come and take
Зараз попродаємо трохи хоча б.
Greetings.
I need.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
Ну,
Quality goods here.
з місця загрузка.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Quality goods. The finest
Hats,
wares.
furs, ornate pouches.
Apples.
Great.
Juicy
Come back
apples.
anytime. What would you like?
What do you have?
О. Що ж 4 тип. Давай.
Let's talk about. Is this enough?
You'll have to make.
For sale. Strong, well-made cuts. The fine.
Aye, that'll. Thank you. And
Quality
take care.
А, обладунки. Йоп, ще щось одне можу поїсти.
What would you like?
Show me. I'd like to discuss...
Well,
Is this enough?
less. Hi. You're doing business. Take care. Leatherware, quality scrap, strong range, fine saddle. What we give you for it?
Sure. I told you. Gonna get some fresh mushrooms. Come and take a gander. We've got it all. Did you bring anything back with you?
Do your
Quality goods.
And a whole lot of gossip.
The big city. There's no place like it.
Take care. Best of luck.
Все кривести.
A fine day for some fine wares.
О,
Please, what do you...
What do you...
щось можу продати.
I'd like to discuss...
Sehr gut. Erkenne. Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Чили бабла трошки. Купець.
Willkommen. Schön, dich zu sehen.
А що ти де?
Gelobt sei Jesus.
Не можна в тебе його? Продати? Я думаю, можна. Коротше, ладно. Це все файно. Коваля. Але треба... Це що таке? Треба йти виконати якісь місії. Смісія тут. Що то я типу звідси не можу? О. Що за мандрівник де?
What happened to you?
A wheel on our wagon broke, so we're...
You're lucky you didn't run into any footpads.
What can we do? We have to make a living.
I'll be happy.
Of course.
І все з чимось. Я думав більше.
Maybe next time then.
Так, я думаю, що буде більше всього. Там треба просто часу походити по всіх купцях. Подивився, що за...
What's going on? Well, it seems like this was a waste of time. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here, old man?
Not entirely.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. What? Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nice.
But I have no wit.
So you're yielding without a fight.
I don't want to have you on my conscience. I mean, just look at yourself. You've got one foot in the grave.
I assure you there's still plenty of life left in these old bones. And now, defend yourself at least. You're mine. Surrender now, while you're still unharmed. Mercy, spare me!
All right, I'll spare you. But I want to know what the fuck is the meaning of all this.
I'll explain it all to you.
And does that give you the right to steal?
No, I realize that. To take to robbing in the twilight of my life.
That's true. What you were shouting at me sounded more like...
And what was I supposed... But I don't want to take your life.
Can't you find some fucking other way to earn coin?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first.
Someone stole your horse and gear.
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might...
Until recently, I served... We insulted each other so much.
And you lost.
We each bet our horse, our...
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar. And Zavish, I was the only one who...
It was no...
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes... Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a... If I must do something so despicable as robbing people...
What if I tried to help you?
You'd do that for me?
Oh, I offered, didn't I?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen.
And how will I recognize your things?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparis, it's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshito.
Ну, ще якусь пісню. Де? Табір. Ага. Ясно, добре. А звідси вже мені йти. Та звідси треба вже мені йти. Самому.
God! God!
Куди? Туди що? Чого туди?
Whoa!
Ти поняв? Да. Кінь собі лежить просто.
God! God! God!
О, зайдемо ще сюди, боже.
God!
Заодно зразу розвідай.
God!
О, блядь.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled a
Ось я сюди звернув.
neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these millennia...
Quick! Quick!
А я біжу. Вроді би правильно.
God!
Ще виявляється, якщо довго бігати постійно на коні, типа, він все прокачує.
Go!
Що це таке? Нормально так. Тобі нормально там? А. Можна було і так відкрити. получається. Ну нічого.
Go!
Я збережу гру. Мені здається, що там щось мене тут, блядь, не люблять, напевно.
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh, yeah? Who told you that, then?
Tomlin over Horsham Way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's man to help us fight them, like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel. So, you come a bit... Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you...
Where can I find this at?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but you don't just lose something like that. And from what you said...
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed.
You may have had bad luck, but that with stuff like that, you're playing with fire. You stole it from Tomlin, so the power of the stone turned against you. I didn't steal it from anybody, so I have nothing to worry about.
Well, if you put it like that...
You see? Now tell me where the...
You'll come across some ponds between Raborz and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should...
And that's where they're holding Hensel?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there, but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard.
Sound advice.
Look, what's your plan?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning... Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to... Do you think you could rescue Hensel?
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing. Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands. No lord's going...
And how, pray, do you expect me to do that?
I don't know, just something. Because if you do, Andrew's a greedy bastard. Some coin... Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them all?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. But, you know, whatever you think's best. It's just, they're pretty tough and well.
I'll manage somehow. If I find a way, I'll...
Thank you so much. May all the saints be with you.
Я б усього на всю камінь принес. Тут же ціла історія, блядь. Камінь і не камінь. Да, блін. Це так да. Але що вони? Або червоним, напевно, за що? Може тут можу продати? Люди будуть більше любили. Ми ще раз вийти трошки хпшку піднімемо.
Good doggy. Good boy. How can I help you?
What do you...
Ага.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time then.
Ага. Ясно. Ну ладно.
Easy. Good horse.
Оце так да. А все одно все треба було, як то казує, камінь.
Whoa.
Так, ще раз. Військовий табір знайти. От і табір, де? Щось збережуся на всякий раз. Попробую просто підійти, подивимося, що вони скажуть.
This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work.
I want to talk to Andrew Ramhead.
All right. You'll find the commander at the entrance to the encampment. But be quick. No fooling around.
Hey, you there. This is a military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. And I'll be glad to hear it.
I came to talk to you.
Hurry up then. I haven't got all day. Welcome to my humble encampment, lad. In the name of Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary and Croatia, Tell me what you're doing here and what your intentions are.
Sorry, I didn't catch your name. Who are you?
I'm the one asking the fucking questions. But Andrew Ramhead's the name. Mercenary commander. Presently, our orders are to patrol the countryside against rebels and vermin, keep order, and guard the ways round here against bandits.
I was looking for a thunderstone, and the trail has brought me here.
Well, what a curious coincidence that is. I'm sure you'll be interested to hear he knows a thing or two about thunderstones.
How so?
Well, either way, the fact is he attacked us, and in so... But in my view, anyone can make a mistake.
Ого.
All I need is a quick word with Hensel.
No talking to him. He's a rebel. You can either...
Enough of this. I am Chenyek of Krumberg. The commanders have heard that instead of guarding them, and they're bloody livid. So from now on, you'll follow orders or be
sorry, sir. It's just, we haven't been... That was the deal, wasn't it? Live off the enemy...
Enough of your excuses. You're caught. You will desist immediately. Return what you have plundered, and hand over to me the local stable boy in your custody.
Very well, sir. As you wish. You can take the prisoner right away. He's tied up, back there, in the dilapidated hut. And please, accept this small, humble gift from me for causing you such a journey to right our wrongs. Thank you, sir, for not sending us straight to the pillory.
Это все?
Told me all about the sea. Have you ever seen the sea?
Sea? No, never. Why should I care about the sea? It's just a big pond.
That's what I thought too. Clear off!
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me! Thank you so much. You have no idea how grateful I am. But I'm not hanging around here any longer. Let's get out of
Ти не
here
офігів?
before those thieving bastards change their mind.
Блядь, скотину була, блядь. От уйобок, де як, сука, пігнав, блядь.
Come here!
Я хочу се зупини. Ту уйобку, сука. Драпанув, сука, так. Я его курва звелел, ну драпанулу, блядь.
Oh, you pooch.
thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God, all that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel, and I owe you big time, Henry. Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him.
In a manner of speaking.
What about
I have no idea.
Ah, well...
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance. I was looking for you in the village because of the thunder, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be, but I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea brought us no luck, no protection.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really...
You'll be surprised to hear, Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something. Well, from
Sakra. That stone really is cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to...
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Well, they hid it all right, but not...
What? You filched Andrew's stash? Well, good for you. Serves the bastard right. I was gonna cast an eye there myself, but I see there's no... Well, thanks again for everything, and God be with...
Що я ще маю зробити? Да. Та давай мапу мені, блядь. А, я ж в хаті, я ж не відь. О, блядь, то капець. То йди туди, то йди сюди, то йди туди, то йди сюди. Reaches.
Why is this sticky? Greetings to you.
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well,
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it...
and? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's...
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't, but he's not eating and he's barely talking. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl.
A Minerva owl?
No, not at all. That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone...
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good. It only brings bad luck.
What? What are you talking about?
You see, because it was stolen, there was a switch in its power. It no longer protects from misfortune. It's cursed. Toying with these...
I don't believe it. You made that curse up.
Listen, we need to... If you want, I'll take a look at your husband, and then I'm going to take that stone away from him. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return... Do you agree?
All right. Fine. Please hurry. With that owl and everything, you'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. So, ask around on the farm if...
Perfect. I'll get on with it. and I'd better check the whole room.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter.
Can you think of something that might help me heal?
I can't. I've tried just about every. Peter is just an ordinary Cooper. We've lived here for years. My husband doesn't travel outside the village often. This last time he had some business in Pechgau, Nick, but he came back empty-handed. Breathless and confused. He was fumbling around here for a few days, not doing his job, just spending time in his workshop. Then he went to bed, and since then, he's just been lying there. He doesn't sleep a wink at night. At least, I don't think he does. If I stop sleeping too, our homestead would...
I'll ask him why he can't sleep. What?
Try that. He won't speak to me. It's as if he was keeping secrets from me. See you soon, my friend.
Ну, пиздец. Називається «Прийшов по камінь», блядь. Що там?
I'm sorry.
You silly doggy.
I could eat.
Do you know anything about Peter's?
No. Unless... Take care and good night.
Я подивимося, да. Спати можна. Броника. Так, і що там в тебе? Щось цікавеньке. Я посплю.
You won't come back here making trouble, fella.
How about I kick your teeth in instead? Then what'll you do?
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. I won't say a word to anyone. Just go.
Так, що тут ще можна себе подивитися? Так, сушарка, тут нічого нема.
Let it be over with. Damn it.
Всі сплять.
Peter, my name is Henry.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a... No swelling. No... Does this hurt?
Nothing hurt.
Your palms are cold, and your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling. A weak...
What am I going to do with you, Peter? I'll examine you, just by eye. Greasy hair. Your shirt is a little torn. You should get that mended. This looks like smallpox, but I reckon it's just a freckle. Threadbare at the knees.
Leave me alone.
You're a bit of a loner, aren't you?
You got that right.
What are your nights like? Mladder said you don't...
I just stare at the wall, try to sleep during the day.
You could become a night watchman right away if you wanted. I'm sure that would get you thinking...
Anything but...
Suit yourself. What am I going to do? The nature of your ailment is a mystery to me. I'm sorry. The only thing I can do for you is not to make it worse.
They'll kill me soon anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll tell...
What do you want at this time of night?
I went to see Peter, but unfortunately, I don't want to do anything that could make his problem.
You must have been mistaken when you said the Thunderstone brought you here to help us. Surely, this is a sign the stone won't we...
Give me the stone, so I can take it. Peter doesn't believe in its power anyway, so it's no wonder the stone doesn't want to help him.
The stone refuses to help those who curse, but I told Peter not to blast...
I reckon it'd be better to just give up.
No! Get out of here! God be with
My
you.
heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Тебе що є? Забираємося звідси, ну нахер. Ой, да-да-да-да-да-да. Тут ще є. Тут є. Якраз до ранку дойде. Як майже вгадав. Ду-ду-ду-ду. Ша-на-на-ни-на-на-на-на. Я не сюди пішов, так? Пізю. А чекай, там у нас уровень був, ні?
Amen. Good day.
Ну? Да.
Hey, Tomlin. I ran into that Hensel from Raborsh.
That fucking thief. So, did you get my...
No. Bandit snatched it from him, and it ended up with some ladder down so...
Ah, fuck shit. Look, Henry, I'm sorry I lied to you about the stone. I just didn't want word...
Yeah, I get...
I'm glad to hear that. But speaking of the stone, it's still right. If you get your hands on it, you'll give it back, won't you? I'll make it worth your while.
All right. I'll think about it. I found that thunder...
Really? But it seems to have found its way back to me after...
Well, perhaps there's some truth in that. Here you go.
Hey, thank you. And I promise to reward. I can give you some of the coin I put aside from my... Oh, I can show you some wrestling feints, and it might come in handy sometime.
Давай.
Wrestling moves, you say?
Well, listen carefully then.
О, ні хрена собі.
That's it. I hope you got it. Just remember, once you engage, you can't stop attacking as long as he's on his feet. Give him a moment to get his bearings. You're up for trouble. Take that to heart. And thanks again for returning the stone. You did the right thing. God be with you, Henry.
Do you need something or...
Well,
Pray tell.
you wouldn't want to have another bout.
Right now?
Well,
Why? I already beat you.
exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still... If Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
And do you think you'd...
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage. Knocking someone's... And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to be afraid of.
Well, all right.
О. Це ліпше, блядь, чим я маю сі піддавати, блядь. Як так сі піддавати? Так не можна, блядь.
I can't...
Me neither.
Do you think I stand it?
Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew nothing.
Thanks, Henry.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses? Or...
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and that.
А ну.
You said you...
Well...
You take care of dogs and horses here, right?
Aye. And when...
You see?
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
Ого. Ладно. Хоча, давайте йому заплатимо.
I'd like to learn.
Can I? Of course. Thanks. Well, that's it. If you...
Бо я вже не буду, щоб я сюди не вертав. Де ти йдеш? Може, давай тебе обкрадемо?
Greetings. Good to see you, friend.
Тра-та-та-та, я собі йду.
Greetings.
Good day.
All right.
Не можна собі побалакати більше. Ну, не можна, то не можна, заєбісь. Так. У нас там була... Лагер. Де? Побалакає.
Leave me be. I've done nothing to you.
But I...
Somebody, please.
Now that's what I call an opener.
For glory and carnage, die!
Too slow.
Show what you're made of.
Watch and learn. Eh?
Kurva! I'm wounded.
By God's will, die!
Now you're in trouble. Fucking hell!
I'll kill you.
Ready to die?
I surrender! I surrender!
God, the Blessed Virgin.
Why should I let you go?
Let me go, please!
Get...
All right.
I'll kill you.
I'm going. Take it easy. I'm not going to die here.
Fortune's on my side.
О. Нормальні бабосики.
You all right, my friend?
I am.
Wait. You're the unlucky one, aren't you?
That's me, all right. Thanks to you, though. And unfortunately, I have nothing to reward you with.
No matter.
I'll try.
I'm Henry.
Voita.
Until next time.
Так, помогли і добре. Де там?
Look what I have for you.
Whoa!
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Коло кухні. Ще раз там, як там? З чорним орлом на жовтому тлі. Чорний орлом на жовтому тлі.
To heaven. The prelates spout empty words. Their bellies may be full, but their heads are empty. Fat arses and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
Іде кухні.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Vele egy szempillantás alatt kész lesz.
You'd be amazed. The provisioning units only supply us with flour, onions, and beetroots. And with a little bit of luck. What's the hold-up? Using those ingredients is pretty much enough. Right. Hold up. We've been here a long time. We've already eaten. Well, come on.
Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir. Mine.
Forget the pleasantries. No w takim razie nie toczę. What do you...
I heard about what happened between you and Jezek. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor?
So poor valiant Jezek's not doing... That would soon have everyone around. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it. Did he even tell you how...
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to...
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people! They tried to cheat us. They gave us... They knew exactly what...
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help.
So that is what his lordship...
What else is left when you've taken everything from him?
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here.
How about we stop arguing about it?
You still do not understand. Everyone in this fucking camp, and I will not take any...
You know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known it's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly.
Jezek lost! You know what? I'll give you Jezek, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously. Like I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds.
What?
Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the winner takes it all.
All right.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
Так, я понял. Ой, Джей. Так. А де мені можна?
God bless.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you, my friend.
Hey, what's that beer?
How can I...
I'll have a look.
Давайте.
Thank you, and take care.
Так. Це підходить чи ні?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
А де?
Good doggy.
All right, all
Good
right.
boy.
You caught me. I surrender.
В смислі, я ж...
You can't say you'll pay.
You'll have to.
Oh, out. Let's go.
А де? Довгий меч. Я маю, і що? А де він? От і?
Could you tell me?
It is simple. In the third round, I will wager Yezhek's horse and...
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose a suitable weapon.
А що я не? Я маю. Ой, блядь, задолбало, де тут? Зараз прочитаємо, що пише. Я щось не так роблю, чи що? Я б мені вірити, для поєдинку я повинен підготувати держакову зброю. Є. Довгий меч. Є. Щит і одноручну зброю. Може, одноручна зброя це... Це... Як це називає? спати десь. Ось десь є.
You there, lad!
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us.
Where do you want to get this?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while.
Who's coming?
Me.
That's not much.
And that's why. Don't worry.
Wait.
They will.
And what if that alone? I don't need to.
I'm glad to come back.
Місці можемо вирушати.
What?
I'm glad to come back tomorrow. The sooner the better.
Oh, that's it. I'm finished.
Good to see you, friend.
Greetings to you.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold.
God be with
while
you.
their
Greetings to you,
falsehoods and
friend.
indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Ой, блядь.
Pissed.
Have mercy.
You grow. Right. Jó. Takarodj, vagy szétrugom a segged. Takarodj innen.
Ну, то, бляха, муха. Не получается. Їжа. О, прикол.
Greetings.
What do you have?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
О.
useless.
All right,
Tough span, but you
here you go.
just how. Very. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov, called the Black, and Henry of Skullets. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of...
Можна. О. Право, діл.
Holohlavi, the noble lord of Garbov, has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels. Will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garbov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms.
Так.
Let the clash of pole arms begin.
Право.
Useless.
I feel quite hungry!
Wanker. Useless.
Ого.
Wanker.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
Wanker.
Show what you're made of.
Useless.
А ну ще раз, завантажте.
Let the clash of pole arms begin.
О, що? Щось не вдалося.
Useless. Wanker.
Раз, два. Ти сюди, блядь, ніхрена не робить. Сілос.
Useless.
I feel quite hungry!
Блять.
Useless. Wanker.
А ну, блять. Що? Завантажити. Я понял. Это всі веспати, блять. Я часто, що не веспаний, блять. У мене характеристики, блять, менші. І попробуй. Щит і доручну зброю. Ага. Я понял. Тю-тю, зараз. Ще ліпше би ніби. То сушарка. Ніби когось, хто трави має взагалі. О, аптека тут є. Бляха. Не підкажете, де я можу поспати, га?
What are you doing prowling about?
Пец.
prefer the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
А, блядь, що такий закон задовбав, блядь? Я твого спати хочу, блядь, на очі дивлюсь. Де ти там є? У мене щось є таке. Я щось знаю з таких. Добре.
God
I should
grant
eat
you health.
something.
What will it be? Sure.
О.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Ти там не маєш, коротше. Табір дезертирів. Чи їдемо сюди? Во?
Quick! Go!
Про 2 рази де нормально поспати.
Quick! Ja! Quick!
Більше нічого немає. Табір то є, а не є. Господи, нарешті можна поспати. Так, тепер нам треба зброю дістати. А що я тут з решіткою? Не понял.
You have a kind master.
Hey, fella. Stop off for a bit of a chat.
God be with. My name is Hen.
God be with you.
Oh, humility serves any knight well. It seems to me that you're ashamed of your name.
As God is my witness, my father's he died as he lived.
Where are you headed, Hin?
I'm on my way back from the commandery of the Marian.
Oh, I see.
Alas, no more. Now I'm...
Good luck.
Хоча можна зберегти, подивитися, що буде.
How about you and me sparring with swords? It'll take your mind off things.
Do you jest? I can't. I have other matters.
Your destiny.
After what? Murder.
But that doesn't mean you're far. Don't be like...
There, I'll try.
Good luck.
Bene Ambul.
І що? Нічого то воно мені не дало.
Go!
That looks like a bloody expensive horse.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences...
Где той? Що тільки щити, не понял. Місці порушниця. Я ж нічого не крав. Де той, а де той другий?
Good evening.
You're a...
Why'd you... those... But I got... It wasn't. Wish you a blessed evening.
Excuse me?
Surrender at once! Easy! I surrender!
You're a wanted the time, and if I don't...
You ought to be ashamed.
Місці, блядь, 25 штук. А, бо я не побачив тому, що я вхтив, та.
Wait a minute. I didn't...
Don't...
Peace and quiet around here.
Eat shit! You...
Ой, блядь.
Go!
On a bloody
ніхуя
ride
собі.
as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
Прикольно.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches.
Ой.
What will it be?
I'll have... I'd like to discuss...
Well,
Do you...
more. Very well. Come.
What do you have for sale?
Maybe next time.
Ладно, зараз. Є тут якийсь стил алхіміка. Як попасти тут? повіш питай.
That's yours, lads. Don't be daft. If anything, we'll say we're training. I'm sorry. Greetings. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it. I see you, you thief. Give up.
I surrender!
Now I'll show you. Felt like with Tim.
All right,
Now I'll take the...
have a look then.
Right. All right. I don't want...
О, блядь. Це хуйово.
Back off.
Завантажте. Ой, блядь, скільки вже раз буду завантажувати. За те, що ви на тих ходів злапали, та? І треба нормальних трав, блядь. Отак я з ним лупився, блядь, довго і нудно. О, в мене є 3. Добре. Все, значить. Зараз там. Перед входом збережуся, блядь, не забути, буду його нах.
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing...
Excuse me.
Давай. Давай, скоро.
What do you... I'd like to... Satisfied?
More. Fine. I'm glad you found... what you were looking for, sir.
Їжа. А де ж мій?
Welcome.
I've never heard of the Lords of...
It is...
Zavi... Not...
All who...
I haven't. Only the best.
He made us and kurva.
Where is
my son?
And
I have.
how did
You went against.
then why are you? I better
Wait.
Слухати, бля.
ask away. I would. You think?
But in that.
Так.
All right.
It's.
Ти понял.
All right.
It's a little late now.
В смислі запізно вже, блядь? Задовбав, блядь. Запізно вічно йому, сука. То запізно, то засердити, то ще щось. Ще сі можна бити, блядь, 8 годин. Вночі сі можна бити, що не можна? Де ти є, блядь?
Blessings to you.
Що?
Lord be with you.
All right.
This is a. God be with
Що,
you.
блядь?
God be with you.
All right.
Top span, but you
Here you go.
just how.
I will.
Давай, блядь. А ну ще раз, давайте. Комбо. Вправо діл-діл. Справа, зліва. Справа. Типа зліва, справа, зліва, справа. А то справа, зліва, зліва, справа. Не понял. Справа, діл, діл, діл.
Knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel
Ну, попробуй.
between Sir Zavish of Garrof, called the Black, and Henry of Holohlavi. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Yezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the dispute between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi.
Oh.
I ask both combatants to take their positions. And take up arms.
Ну. Я взяв.
Let the clash of pole arms begin.
No mercy!
You want to try me? Useless.
А, блядь, хватає.
Useless.
Що я не можу відбити, блядь? Ого, блядь. Що тут, типу, червоне напевно?
I feel quite hungry! Wake up! What's wrong? Don't like
Якась хуєта, блядь. Я ж ту херню на...
What's wrong? Don't like red. Useless. Death!
Якась хуєта, блядь.
Lord Zavish of Garbov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Come here. I'll
Так,
treat
короче.
you. It's nothing.
О! А, все? Десь, ще вас зробити.
Excuse me.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapons can begin.
Ого, блядь.
Sort you out nicely. That food must have been spoiled. I'm still sick to my stomach.
And the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is Henry of Holohlavi.
Oh.
Unbelievable. God must have guided his hand. Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final.
Don't worry.
Ну. Я готовий, ну.
I'm sorry. The noblest fight begins. The longsword duel.
That food must have been spoiled. I feel sick to my stomach. No!
The sword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Holoflavi. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance. All three duels were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Lord of Garbov in 2 fights today. And thus he has cleared the name of the valiant Sir Ježek of Holoflavi.
Хватає пиздіти, боже мій милий.
Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, I admit it. I have won a few tournaments.
You put up a good fight.
Oh, you don't have to kiss my ass. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate.
Haven't you forgotten? All those poor people whose village you torched finally...
I'm sure...
Careful.
Так.
It happens.
Що тебе не поломане таке? А де ж у кого зброя поломана, ніхера собі.
Well, that should be everything. Ježek's sure to be happy.
Where's that beer?
And with you?
Hey there, pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused, friend. But I'm sure Ježek can't wait to see you.
А куда?
Go. Ka.
Нарешті ви тут все зробили, блядь. Я думаю, що так перемогти я і не знаю, блядь, там би було, блядь, важко, та держакова зброю ще, блядь, не появляюсь. Получається говно. Я думаю, що вона, типу, блядь, якраз якась краща, блядь, ну, держакова, типу, блядь, здалека, туди-сюди, нахуй, хуяк, ага. А сьогодні то говно, блядь. Вищої марки, блядь. Таким битися, блядь. І здалося бруд, блядь, типу, держакова, типу, довга, блядь, там, блядь. Потужний, як то казав. Сказати, правильно, замах, блядь, типу, удар. Ці сили ж ти там, блядь, його зносиш, блядь, всіх нахуй на. А то, блядь. Гамно. Вони зброї. Далеко буде їхати. Я думав, буде краще. Не знаю, це робити ще серії довшими може робити, чи що, блядь. Щоб скоріше ту гру пройти, бо так, то, блядь, там, блядь, такими темпами я, блядь, там її запишу ще до кінця травня, блядь. Серії, блядь.
Quick.
Воу!
God bless.
Mein Gott, ist das...
Healthy again. Damn it.
I'll have a beer.
Ну, блядь, я щось не поняв. Я пригнав коня, блядь. Ще що хочете, блядь. К.
About these things.
Did Zavish listen?
I wasn't.
Damn.
Not for a month.
But he's a... What about...
I'm still working on it.
Get going then.
То що таке, блядь?
Careful.
А, все?
What's your horse?
Gringolet.
And
What? You got him.
I fought for it.
You defeated Take this shield. So at least you'll have something which is quite likely given the old and grey. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not...
It was no bother. And what are you gonna...
As the Lord is my... I haven't been...
Well then.
Godspeed, Valley.
Все? Віддав все нарешті, блядь, боже, боже. Бля. Бляха, що за?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Так. Називається, блядь, місія невеличка, блядь. То ще куру чую. Всяка та фігня, то ще, блядь, ми ще тут. Поскачемо, блядь. Або треба йти, блядь, може. Ну, Катерина. Не знаю, чи я ще сьогодні позаписую, чи ні. Але то буде того серія довше, чим зараз. Наразі я з вами типу не прощаюсь. Для вас прийде секунда, а для мене не знаю. Можливо, буде наступний день, може ні. Може ще цього дня трохи запишу. То, коротше, підемо до Катерини. Коротше, дайте я туди піду. Уже потім ще... Ой, чекай. Що я хотів сказати? Щоб не ходити, то довго не мучитися, то... Перед тим, як сяду, піду порозношу ту всю фігню, що я маю на продаж. Трохи порозпихаю, щоб вже... Де вона є? О, якусь купця знайшов.
Greetings to you.
Що ти маєш багато бабла? Маєш тільки 400. Давай я тобі продам це.
Thank you, and take care.
Не поняв. Я б вже хотів би з нею побалакати.
Hey, innkeeper!
І Катерина.
Henry.
I
wondering when you turn up.
Ну, коротше, я на тут зберігаюся. І на цьому ми закінчимо серію. Я кажу серію. Для вас прийде секунда, для мене не знаю скільки, я вже казав. Так що, давайте. О, як домовлялися. Так, побалакаємо з нею, що там.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be... One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. Which is suspicious, because they asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted.
All right.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get a sense, does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it...
Sounds like a not.
You'll find it in Hot Prink.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually...
He might know where they're holding...
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in...
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for you. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real...
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But watch out for yourself, Henry.
You're not the only one.
So what's it gonna be?
Ну, і що там у нас? Знайти бурдюка. Ага, то і тут. Бурдюк.
Blessings to you.
What do you need?
Show me.
Є в тебе було? Є якесь?
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Ага, це буде забагато. Ладно. Поскорше бігати просто хочу. Ти маєш на 350, а? щось є цікавіше, щоб... Угу. Цікавого ніц, коротше. Я понял. А, я тобі її продати нічого не можу.
Maybe next time then.
Я понял. Писарі. Добродника тут.
Roots, vegetables,
Tools, quality.
What's for sale? Strong.
How can I help you? What do you have?
О!
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Pots for sale.
Don't be
Big
coy.
scrub
My wares will bring you joy.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Key. Швидкість коня.
Vegetables.
What would you like, friend?
What do you have?
Pleasure doing business.
Тулуб, уздечка. Блять. Трошки прийшов далі. Тулуб.
Take care.
Show me your...
Давай, продати. Це вообще, блядь.
Thank you, and take...
Угу. Хоча по-ібанськи воно виглядає. Якщо чесно.
I'd like to do something... Well... What would you say?
You must be... Aye, that... Leather pouches! Pouches, belts, straps! All!
Ну, що ну ж так? Тут що у нас є, майстер? Ого, пушкар, блядь, є. Ось до бродика треба піти.
The finest leather!
Everyone wants me to give the good day to you. What can I do for you?
What do you have for...
Харизми додає. Дев'яносто.
Word about the price. Huh. Very well.
Врешті.
Aye.
Так, зразу обладунки. Звідси не годин, добре. Так. Ще би якось піти, щоб попродати, бля. Ой, коваль зразу. І ще кузня. Боже, в кузні є. Боже, давно хто дивився. А в мене 100, добре. Не годен, так? Ясно. Туди, значить, йдемо сюди. До того зайдемо. Красиве місто, блядь. Замок, блядь, такий величезний. Шкода, що тепер таких замків нема. Ну, типа є, але то, що самі стіни голі тут таке. Куди нам? Сюди? А типа такого, що так люди вижиють. Побачите, то все, це прикольно. Ага. Треба було коня взяти, але вже похер. Походимо трошки так.
I apologize.
Що таке? Іди сюди.
Grüß Gott.
Бляха бух.
Good afternoon, sir.
Why do they call you?
Actually, that's because we're dead ringers for each.
Uh-huh.
I have to.
Well, all right.
But then it's not. And that.
Thanks.
But my brother even.
Right. So what?
In my.
Ясно.
God be with you, good sir.
Та бля, що за херня вже? Ой, блядь. Я так розумію, ковалю тепер продавати не можна, а ні, того можна.
Show me you.
О.
Thank you, sir. Come again.
Так, добре. Там десь тут є той пушкар, блядь. Ну.
I'm sorry.
Тут. Хорона, блядь.
Was möchte?
О.
If I understand correctly,
Ja, genau. Are you in the market?
I'd be more interested in a gun.
Ich verstehe. There's a lot of talk about hot pieces right now, eh? Andererseits, with a gun from me.
I'm interested in bronze cast.
Warum nicht?
Well, they cast a church bell in the Sassau monastery.
And yet it is namely, but it's a new era. Mein Vater...
Show me you.
Давай, показуй, що ти маєш. Я можу продати що на скільки? На 600. Ого. Мене на скільки? 640. Ага.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
О, ще сюди дать може, типа. Сюди можна, сюди можна. О, ніхрена собі, типа, так зроблено прикольно. О,
Welcome. Greetings.
What do you have for...
о, ти тут є. 400. На тобі, блядь. У мене лук з 200. Ого.
I'm glad you found
Я собі нагадав.
what you were looking for, sir.
$25.
What do you need?
Show me...
Кращий, так?
What can you do?
Ладно.
Maybe next time.
Так, продали. Тепер нам треба йти. Значить, що? Від вас кивлять куру на гроші пограти.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Chenyek will tell you. Or not.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
Christ, you're a bit slow, ain't ya? Somewhere he's kind of our top dog.
Could you
look?
Right.
I'm sorry.
God bless you.
Greetings to you.
О.
What do you...
Thank you, sir. And come again.
What?
God bless.
Greetings to
What's
you.
the hold up, innkeeper?
Welcome.
To your health, my friends.
Aye, of course.
Пише, що на горі. О, хтось сидить.
The Lord be with you.
I have a bit...
What game?
Все? До 70?
I actually don't want...
Are you being cautious?
Я думав, що більше, блядь.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
Aye. But I reckon I...
Why not?
Because I don't know. And you don't look like you fit in.
О, блядь.
Who are you? And you're a people?
Well, I'm Chenyek.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you or not?
Look at it like this. This is... Although folk usually think we don't play by...
Ah, I reckon I see.
Grand.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I'm sure there are things I can help you with.
Of course there is. But we're mainly looking... Ever since this town got a new lord, we've had to use a bit of violence now and again.
I don't have any problem with violence.
Most times a fella tells me that, it ends badly for him. Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across the yard to the barn. You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up. And if you get through that alive, come back here and...
I'll be on my
О,
way.
я?
All right.
Давай. Далеко. Я десь тут.
Chenyek sent me.
You, if it's what Chenyek wants, first take that kit off. Take off all your armor. Best strip off on top. Or at least...
Well?
You again? Come on then.
О. Ага.
I'll get you. I'm just getting started.
О, все?
You surprise me. Not many fellas...
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder... It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this... what was it you...
I'm looking for goat skin.
Aye. Thing is...
But he used to come here.
Aye. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well, Goatskin is I reckon this time it was about his big god. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he...
And does this lord have a...
He didn't say. We didn't swallow it. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek and... He goes after drunks, so I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What is he...
God's truth. But you'll know Goat. He's got a dent in his forehead. You could...
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
He is and he ain't. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other.
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's... And then there's the big...
Any others?
None I know.
Thanks.
I wish you luck once you're done with it.
If you've got some job for me, so what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skill. Just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole. What is Wycliffe's...
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded us to repent, he wanted the believer's whole life to be one of repentance.
Well done, brother! Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed. A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The answer is the...
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are...
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5. But now let's see who's the last. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Sigismund of...
So you're a beggar, but the kind that likes to joke. Well, all right. Now let's talk. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear that it concerns your beloved. It's he who will secure your place.
Are you not mixed up with the Millers in any way, or...?
The Millers are just village They care little for the future of the kingdom. We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must... Sigismund is a usurper. And the church... As long as we go against Sigismund and honour...
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed. Maybe you don't mind selling a... As for me, I will go to the town. But you...
Yeah, don't worry. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we... Like the early church of Jesus' apostles. I'm in charge. I plan... Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles... Well, he mostly... But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for... We want to drive Sigismund...
How can I join?
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formalities.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild. That reminds me. I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay...
That was a good one.
Me? No. Listen careful. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near right under our noses as a province. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for sausages, smoke fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, while we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that, and as a nice token, you will leave. Let's see, what would you leave?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that...
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for... It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or church. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street. When you're done, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy it. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
How about some
Keep a few sausages for yourself.
I prefer groschen.
Jesus looked around and said to his disciples, how hard it is for the rich to enter...
I know where you're going.
Let's get to...
All right.
Good luck. Farewell.
Ладно, зробив. Що я там повішав? Сила.
Careful.
Де, блядь, підкидую.
God bless.
Nice and slow.
Quick.
Сутка. Трошки далі.
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Ясно, ясно. Я туди хер зайду, так? Так, тихенько. Цікаво. О.
Go sniff somewhere else. Who's there? Leave it. Shoot. Huh? Get out. You're not permitted to be here.
Ой, бля. Я тут такий сильно буде побитий, що піздець. Я понял.
Sit and stay.
Christ. What now?
У вас тут є щось цікавеньке. Та ну є, так, типу, всяке дороге все. І що? Джей ще раз. Ковбас. ложу. Відпочинеш собі тут на сінь. Ой. Тебе трохи би теж чахнути сюди, ні? То ще січ. Ага. О, блядь.
What? Не треба скільки буде часу. Ви тут відпочивали. Дружку вкрадули. Ілля.
Fuck me.
Йде. Тебе що є? Ну, давай, піздуй звідси. Хімія, взагалі. Ну, все? Я думаю, що тут більше щось можна. Ой-ой-ой. А ти мене не видиш, так? Нормально. Давай, йди, давай. Чекували. Фух. Ага. І тепер тут сюди мені треба роздати ковбасу, та? Нормально.
Quick. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Lord be with you.
А як собі сідати? Типу, викинути просто, чи... Чи як воно считається?
God be with you. Careful.
Чекай, десь я тут був. Ось сюди треба піти. Там колись щось би було, писало, що бідняки були.
I apologize. Nice.
You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already? I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fair... It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers. By the way, they...
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
Well, I'll stick to what Chenyek told me. I'm not complicating it by stealing wine.
Well, that's...
Chenyek said you could give me some gear, too.
All that, but when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my... Here's something you might find useful.
Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
I brought you some...
Dear God, I must be dreaming. I'll fill my... Who should I...
All this is...
Is this how they got? I'll be with you.
Дуже брак.
You surprised?
You know how it...
You ain't... If you want to give it another go...
I'd like to ask something else about goats.
What more do you...
Thanks.
Well, good sir.
Туди, жебрак весь.
I apologize.
То чого? Блять, Сюди. В ту сторону пишу.
Nice and so.
Oh! You trying to run me over, you idiot?
Тобі можна дати?
Spare a few coins.
I'm bringing you...
Dear God, Alfie, who sent it?
Thank...
See you soon, my friend.
О,
Good evening.
I'm bringing...
Oh my...
I'm bringing you...
Oh my... Care now.
I'm bringing you some food.
Oh my goodness. Farewell, sir.
Greetings.
I apologize.
Did you hear the dirt stallion saying
Careful.
Greetings.
I'm bringing...
Dear God,
Thank the local guild.
Long. See you later, my friend.
а в смысле?
Have any change? Good evening.
I brought you some...
Dear God, who should I...
Thank...
Feel it long. Farewell.
Good evening. What do you need?
I brought you.
Sweet elf, who do I
Sorry.
be that? Farewell.
Благодійність.
People! Good people!
А чого?
Help out a suffering wretch! Spare a few coins!
I apologize.
А що я? А, вже все, повернутися до читка?
What are you whistling for?
So, I went to
Easy. Nice and slow.
Я думаю, це все роздати.
You almost ran me over.
Ow! What have I?
God bless you.
Good day to you.
I did what you asked.
Great! So you robbed...
The chest is emptied.
And you left the cabbage for...
No.
Oh, never mind. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate... Now, that wasn't so hard. And that feeling of we may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning...
See? And now, let's talk about... Just before I tell you more about it, I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far...
Tell me about...
Don't you... Oh, I stood...
Давай розкажи про
Then
себе.
You're not... There's not much... Except... I'm in plate.
Товариство, бля.
General. But if we...
You said you...
Well... You might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar...
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sig, they didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on.
And they used these symbols?
They thought them.
And what were they for?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea.
But being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the... Be careful now.
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right. Come back when you do.
Так. Так, де там, що там? Що там в нас? Конику.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Так, бляха, зараз ми якось там маємо злодійську дому піти, так? Привіт. Тихо, 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 тихо. Що?
Oh. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Ну швидше не можна.
Easy, good horse.
Так, де є? Давайте на...
About the greatest evil and danger on God's earth, men's cruelty and wickedness.
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Ще місії, блядь, є додаткові. До хера. Я тут? Чи ще далі?
God bless. What's wrong?
Huh?
You haven't got a place to sleep?
Що?
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Are you really startled?
God damn it, Hog! What have you done?
You've gotta
We won't
help
get
me.
anything out of him now. What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
You can't talk your way out of this. I heard you yelling at him from afar.
All right, all right. I fucked it up a bit. But I really didn't mean to kill.
Tell me right now.
Well, Chenyak sent me to go and ask about.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of... Only he caught another one from the table on the way down.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbol?
When I start seeing red...
Do you remember it?
He talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some... But that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fuck?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? I gave him... Take a look at it yourself. I reckon you gotta... Check his pouches.
Ой, блядь, задолбал вид.
I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Видиться в місці. Діться до жарти.
Take a look yourself.
Знайди. Чи скоріш, блядь? Зволікати не варто.
Take a look yourself.
Літься вода. Загострена.
Well, can you read it? Well, can you read it? I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read. So?
Yes, but unfortunately for you...
Della!
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't...
The bastard! He's fucked...
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But, please... Go and see if you could find that house. Go and see if you could find that house.
Someone's been tampering.
Переївся, блядь.
Go and see if you could find that house.
I'm sorry.
Let's get going, Henry.
Jay. Ага. Да, якусь холодку має зайти, та? Вони мають такі, а я, блядь, тиво. З факелом ходжу. Що я не можу з тиво ходити?
It's late. What do you want from me?
I could use some help with the riddle.
If it's one of old Grease's riddles, don't even... They always give me a pain in the... See you later, my friend.
Hinnet gave Hogg a peculiar riddle. We can't...
Old Greaser was known for those.
A vineyard in the town. Strange, but who knows? And yet there it is, quite nearby, by the water that gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell. Shortly after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Sounds a vineyard. I only know the one outside of town, but Riddle mentions one inside of it. It must be something similar, and the part with the water might be a...
Well, thanks.
О, треба взяти. Ще ви будете побалакати?
I talked to Knuckles about the symbol.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get...
Whoa.
That's Knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's nevertheless. Until you find something out about the...
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right.
Make it for you. Lord be with you.
Бо підземелля якісь піші. Пес.
Come here. Nice and slow.
This horse must have got...
Бо тут вода лється. Де? Може бути, сука, тут.
voices.
Don't write among people if you don't know what to do.
Правильно. В эту сторону.
Slow down, you idiot.
Правильно чи ні?
Track. Free.
Ти ж чуєш, що того, блядь. Взяти.
What a mess. Who brought it all in here?
О, бля. О, бля. Сюди не йдемо поки що. Що тут у нас? Ого. Ого, дуже важко. Да, тут печери піздець. Не блядь. Та що за херня? ще зайшов. А чо? Ви бачите, де що я? Блять. Тут можна лазити і лазити, блядь. Навіть не знаю, де я був, а де я не був. Може піздець, блядь, я вже заблудив так, що конкретно. Побовся там ходити, блядь, взагалі. Так. Єдиться, блядь. Текар, блядь. Шва. Пець. Ще ж. А во фонтан на Відній вулиці. Я є тут, а?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Так. У півдні? Та написав у півдні. Чекай, сприйти на нову. півдні, так? Де падає в тінь.
Was brauchst du? How can... Schön. Wie schade, mein Herr.
Де продати? Ой.
Guten Tag, mein Freund.
Schön.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Джей, ще раз. Дивіться сюди, уважно послухай. Дивись навколо, щоб побачити. І ти знайдеш нас там, де падає тінь.
Showing up in her new skirt. You might ask. She made it out of old quilt covers, I can tell. Doesn't half fancy herself. Acting all high and mighty while her old man spends all their money on drink. Even their bloody roofs full of holes, for God's sake. You know what Germans are like. They've always been
What?
sure, but since Sigismund showed up, there are...
Або того.
100 times worse. They'll get their comeuppance, you'll see.
city council is organising another collection.
Пец.
Was möchtest?
What can you do, sir?
Ще мапу маю.
Maybe next time then.
Де падає тінь.
Gelobt seist du, Maria.
Ти понял? Сосед. Ти шару, блядь.
Ave Maria.
Nobody's opened this door in ages.
It's pretty musty in here. This is no regular cellar.
Idiot.
This must be it. I could go for something to eat now.
Почитаю.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
A wonderful day for wonderful purchase.
Я думаю, щось цікавіше є.
Who is it?
Да-да. Куда надо идти? Блять, я спати хочу. О.
Praise God. Good doggy. Good boy.
Давай, давай, Корику, що ти?
Easy, good horse.
Good people.
Whoa!
brings you here so late, my friend?
I found out the meaning of the symbol.
I knew I could trust you.
Here they are. You see these drawings? This here is a fence who buys stolen goods. Here, an underground tunnel. And this...
Thanks, Henry. No more walking around blind. This will make us rich. See you later, my friend.
Мені треба цього.
Women! Greetings. Happy to help them. When it comes to me. But of course, and...
I'd like to stay...
No.
Let's talk about... Do we have a...
More. Agree. Anyone can slip. One beer.
Where can I...
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a green...
Я понял.
What's new? Do you know?
Not a... Oh, he said, I think... And...
That doesn't sound...
That beer.
Треба поспати. Сість. Нарешті, блядь, я хоч посплю, блядь. То стільки часу, блядь. Стільки часу бухали.
Lord be with you.
What do you...
For us. Ruin.
Лахи.
Tell me...
Oh, man. Good old shit.
Let me get...
Yeah.
I'm head...
Rat and...
What is that?
Take care. Excuse me.
God bless. I've deciphered the meaning of the symbols. Fantastic. Well, it was pretty confusing. But in the end, I managed to find...
And what about Hog?
He killed Hinek.
Sometimes he snaps. And then people think we're all like that.
Thankfully, Hinek had a parchment on it.
Let me see. I'll copy them. These will... Imagine the look on Sigismund's face when his rich friends in the city start running out.
Here they are.
Tunnel markings. Great! And I saw this symbol for riches on the house right next door. You can go and check it out if you want.
Do you have any more work for me?
Not just now, but something's coming. I'll send for you when the time's right.
Ага. Ото погода, блядь. Ове. Я ще не був. Чи я був? Зброяр я був.
Nice and slow. Whoa. Whoa.
Друге заглючило, так?
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schönen Tag.
Ага. Купець взагалі ніхуя немає, так? Або я де його купив. Ясно.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Ви були, я поняв. Якісь нове завдання.
A sweet red. God bless you, sir.
What you do? You're giving it away?
My vin. So?
Free?
I'm curious.
Oh.
Forgive me. And my what? If it wasn't.
Is there any?
With the dog piss in my.
I meant your business trouble.
Oh, I see.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could. Someone.
Sure.
The monks, people can't.
Right.
No, it won't. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper, and this. If you.
You want me to be smellier?
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to...
The book might come in handy.
When I said I have it, that wasn't,
What's
the book, Miss Adler, which has...
Didn't you...
What?
Oh
dear. Adleta, but her since then...
And you want...
Well, Adleta, the man like...
I don't...
Great! Any more?
Do you have...
Them?
Do you...
Havel?
I'll get right...
Excellent. You look like you could... God be with you, good sir.
О. Ще якийсь завданнячко. Не так, кнопочка. Yeah.
I apologize.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit? I am. The celebration is over, my friend.
Є тут щось поблизу, щось продати ще? Ні.
Everything's going well. I'm in fine feather. It's almost... Oh, how well...
You all right, kidder?
What do you have?
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. Blues, cleaners, wood vinegar.
It happens.
Havel, the...
That I am.
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, you're in...
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this.
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely...
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on.
Wonderful. It's not often. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the...
An invitation I can't refuse.
Well, good man. How shall we... Ah, I know.
Excellent.
So, what do
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon.
You're right. A rare flavor. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like when I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Marie. My father-in-law loves it.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. I'm not like that. Do I have money?
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real...
Anyway, let's have a cup of...
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria?
From you, Goodman, anything. A bit bitter. I'm getting notes of black currants.
Yes, the colour in...
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to...
Uh-huh.
Well, the poor fella... Burn the canker, he said.
What? To your grandfather. And his contribution...
You said you spent time in the German
Зараз як се
lands.
спойду, то все.
What wine...
I'd say Gewürztraminer.
But that's the type of grape. I mean the type of wine. I surely don't...
Well, it's hard to come up with something off the top of my head.
Ah, well, never mind. Well then, let's move on. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with...
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Very nice.
Precisely. And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add... Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a After that Hippocras, we should have something more. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ego.
Bring it on. This is no time for...
My thought... So what do you think?
Very strong. Colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should check.
I drank this particular wine from Hungarian government. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice...
How so?
They started bringing out melons. I don't eat fish. And fruit...
Well, that's very unusual. Fruit...
I was so disappointed, but I was so... The housekeeper... The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like... Well, that's How
about something local? I noticed...
But of course, we have vineyards, and the local vintners grow some fine grapes. The local stuff...
Don't tell me...
Well, a wine from the... Taste it.
But there is... Is that the secret?
Exactly.
A secret?
Like a sunt and from Jura.
Really?
Господи, то капець, блядь.
But you're welcome. It's red.
I enjoyed...
Farewell.
Definitely.
to be a...
Hey! Where's that beer?
I apologize.
Christ, pardon me. God, why?
I'm sorry.
Ви там.
I'm treating you. Not too bad. But I've got so much to do.
Shiny
I'd have to
charcoal.
split.
Так, я десь то був.
Yourself in two to get it all done on time. Why don't you take on a young apprentice and get
Buying a rowboat.
Так, куди тоді? А я був тут близько, блядь, я десь.
You have a kind master, eh, Boogie? Where did you get that new bench?
I didn't say I wouldn't contribute, but I'm not giving them a single brochure until I see cut stones, lime, scaffolding.
The taste is...
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Castle's red.
I spoke to Havel.
And?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but...
And what did he say?
It took a while. But in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard. And they...
What? Incense?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth.
Right, but now I will have to take a look in the vineyard and take...
We, meaning me.
Of course I mean you.
I'll do it. It's a risky... All right, I'm the one likely...
It's big aside.
How do I get...
The simple.
What if they can't...
You have...
Where exactly...
Sure.
I'm on it.
Good luck. By the way...
Not yet, but I promise I'll get it.
Thanks. If I sell it, I can at least pay off a small part of my debts. Farewell, good sir.
Давай.
Come closer. The finest quality goods here. You rude little beast. A fine day for some fine wares. Off you go. The best wares. Aye. That's right.
І вже тут треба піти продати.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings.
Nothing.
You're liking, sir?
That's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does.
How can I help you?
Show me...
I was glad to be a...
Show me your...
I hope you find what you're looking for next time. Good sir. Axes and...
I'm sorry.
Willkommen. Grüß dich.
What do you have?
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Quality goods, the finest wares. A fine day for some fine wares.
Oh.
What do you want?
Happy to be of service, sir.
Прикольно тут. Ви те, що того зависло, блядь, та херня вгорі, то не задов. Так, ще раз подивитися, куди.
Show mercy. Do a good deed.
You have no business being here. Scott.
I'd like to go into the gardens.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
I'd like to talk to you.
I bet you do. If half the men in the city didn't want to talk to my sister, if you want my advice...
And if I don't go...
I'll have to take you down a...
If you want a fight, you shall have one. But if I
I accept. This courtyard is a fine place for a duel. Totaman!
What a terrible shame.
To hell with it. Are you Miss Adlet?
That's me. And what?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be a miss for much longer. See.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of
Casper? Oh, the poor thing got a proper
He's well.
I know perfectly well that it's not flourishing. But I'm glad... When we were... friends, he gifted me that book. And now he wants it...
What if we became friends, and you gave me the book?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that.
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not that easy to become a friend of mine.
Well, I don't know if this will impress you, but...
So that's what that racket from by the gate was? I thought he'd been challenged, but it's true that it takes someone...
I did it so I could talk to you.
You did it so you could get Casper's book back. But a lady needs someone to stand up for her. And a...
But I'd like to take Casper's book now.
Of course.
How about a kiss?
Here, now?
Why not?
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry. And it would be a pity if you...
So you...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But you're...
I have the book. So I'll...
Farewell, Henry.
Все. Я думаю, зараз його, чиріки, туди-сюди. Яблука можна. Це що? Сюди не можна. Там був другий хід, та, блядь? О! Такого мені треба. Ну, і куди нас то приведе? Ти просто щось походив та й все, так? Депський. Так. Йдемо сюди. О, бля.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
А то ж було... Кавою капличка.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
О, так, это.
Quick! Whoa, whoa!
Hey!
Are you hiring?
Us? Always! But don't be fooled. It's hard work. It's not for every...
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do.
What's in that
vineyard, and we...
What's the matter?
Jerome?
And the other...
I don't know.
What if...
You have... We have...
I understand. What's in that building?
Vineyard, and we...
Блять.
I'll be going.
All right.
Don't worry.
I have to... And now you...
I'll be going.
All right.
Don't worry.
I have... And now... God be with you, good sir.
Що там, що там?
God grant you help. You silly doggy.
You've no business here.
Оце тако. Я тут зберігаюся. І ми продовжимо тут все в наступній серії. Так що добре. Всім дякую за перегляд і пока-пока.